Shigesu-sama. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Today's stream, we are back working on rendering for my model. Oh my god. It's like day 85 of trying to finish the rendering. Finish rendering. I really do want to. But we're just gonna go with the flow, however things go. We ended up doing a lot of little tiny detail updating and adding. For one, I definitely added a new type of bow theme style. Since I haven't looked at it since we last drew, I am going to have a brand new fresh pair of eyes looking at it once again, having not looked at it in basically a day. So, we're gonna see how we feel about everything, which likely I'm gonna love everything that I've done so far, but we have little bitty tiny details that we're trying to work through. So, I do plan on trying to get those done, hopefully today. I have a lot more energy than I did yesterday. Not raining today. It was raining really hard. We had freaking storms for a hot minute, but I ended up having a really nice, smooth day, have some energy in my system, you know? So, hopefully, go a little longer today. See how everything goes. Hopefully the rendering will be and we will be on to cutting the model for Live2D. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. As always, if you would like something delicious to eat, if you would like something sweet, or if you would like something to eat, or maybe something to drink, always let me know. And we're gonna hop right into drawing. Maybe I should... that makes sense. Okay, we are transitioning to drawing. Let's see how... Closing my eyes. The one thing that always makes me worried is that I come back to our work and I'm just like, ew, you know? Okay. Oh, my glasses are actually foggy. Hold on, I cannot look like this. How can I didn't realize how foggy they were until I did that. Mm, okay. Hmm. I don't know. My mind's like, eh. Of course my mind is like that. Let me see. Let me fix my... Okay, that's there. Okay. Okay. So as I'm looking at it right now, I'm definitely thinking about doing something different. Oh man, that's so embarrassing. Personally, I think it's really cute, but I don't know. I did need to fix my Huion. Huion. Okay. So I'm gonna mess with it one more time. I have this urge. Something is telling me to do. I need to do something more fluffy. That is what what my mind is begging me to do right now. See? My mind is like, I'm listening to it. That's how it was before. Let's find what is going to work. Okay. Basically, I can hear myself being like, let's go back to the basics. But like, something else is like, oh? I never thought of something like that. That's kind of cute. Tilt the screen. I'm trying to draw butterfly. Actually returning to my roots doing this. But like, I did see that. Didn't I do that before? I did. Because one thing that I like is, okay, so I'm gonna draw the outline. Tailcoat. That'd be cute. But it's really low. For a tailcoat. So like, shoot, it's one of these moments. Turn on the symmetry tool. Phew. Freeform. I have an idea. I have a big idea this time around. Upside down. So, yeah, that was very cute. I just need to be a little geeky this time around. So what am I gonna do? I'm going to posture correction for this. So we need structure. We need structure in the cutes right now. You see? You see? Okay. This is a very bold brush, so I have to be like very careful. I've lowered it, the posture. I can always call it posture correction. How do I feel now? Always looks better when you reform it. Ah. And so instead of it being all sparkly, just a slight part of it's gonna be sparkly. Because that's way better than having it all sparkly. It's truly, it just takes away design. Just a little too sparkly. Like, sparkle is meant to complement. Unless it's the only talk of the show. uh. To okay. I'm gonna have to fix all of the curves if that's the case. Because they're all just a little out of turn. It's better when it's exaggerated. Now if I take this freeform, if I can make it just a little bit, so it's just so strong. Okay. It's going. Then I can do that. Tee. But okay. See it? I see a vision. There we go. Where's this coming from? Here. Oh, that must have been previous bow. super cute. No, actually, I think that this is really cute in comparison to what I did before. Let me. Because if I do, um, I'm gonna do a little bit of the combination like I did here. So like this is gonna be the line. So let me color that. Don't even know what's there. This is gonna come right here, just above. Give me the and there is the symmetry. There's a lot going on during this. Okay. And bring this back. And one more time. This time we're adding this over the center. Hmm. crystals keep calling my name, honestly. Whoa. Okay. It's like... Oh. You know, why is that, like, perfect? Hate. It's kind of satisfying. I don't know, like, I'm really enjoying it right now. Because this part... is gonna be really simple. Change the color. That's nice. That's a pretty color. I'll lower it to like 70. A little bit of a... Super cute. I love that I've gone through so many different phases of this. I actually think that looks really pretty. Wow! Wow! What an upgrade! Okay, this has to be the last time that I do this because this is gonna be so hard to like replicate if I keep going. But doesn't it look good? We love the pink, blue, and yellow concept. It's always satisfying. It's always satisfying. Okay. Yeah, I like this way better. Oh my god, look at all the methods I went through. Finally landed. We finally landed somewhere I'm actually really satisfied with. Still very cute. There is a few places that to look at. So as we go down the bottom, I'm gonna use the fingertip tool. Actually make a brand new one. Duplicate. And let's super thin. From here on out, it's just more so trying to put the things that need to be there in the right place. For instance, making a heart very prominent. You know, it might be better, my other one. Let me use you. The custom ones are always better. They just know what they need to do. The disappointing part is that I've already gone ahead and I've basically like, but how do we feel? She didn't like being blamed. She did not like that. Should be alright. I just have to make this one more because I feel like that's better. But is it gonna bother me? Yes. So I personally gonna give it another try and just try and shape it out so that way it's like a perfect color. Too cute. We'll do that same energy for the other one. Operation, object. Just want your ruler. I just want your ruler. Thank you. There we go. Same thing here. We're gonna end up like fixing it anyway. Sweet. Better to just enjoy it now. Lips, 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 lips. Lips. I'm just gonna move this to the side. The lips are the most satisfying part to color, I promise. Apparently I made this a little too... Not that much. It'll be a little too scary the sharper it gets. Oh my god, the lips really are like popping. That is insane. It looks so good. Pop, 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 pop. Her lip gloss is popping. Too cute. So cute! Ah, it's the icing on the cake, honestly. Oh my god! That would be so cute. Wait, no, because this is making me think of coffee. You do like latte art? I love latte art. It's so cute. Just want to do it right. Ah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do it on the bottom. So we'll do the heart here. Just do a simple one. Isn't that cute? Ah, that's really cute. Make it a little sharp there. Ah, I want to put it everywhere now. Okay, now let's blend. Blend, 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 blend. Oh my gosh. Always have to remember that the lower I go, the likely the chance that I'm gonna mess something up. Because bunch of tiny details. Okay. Why does this feel wrong side? Does, doesn't it? Don't know what happened over here. This whole area is like the most messy part, and it's just like every little corner I turn, I'm just like, okay. It's the roof. Oh, stretch. Beautiful. Good evening, Shelly Shell. How are you doing today? Man, these allergies are getting to me. But I'm doing good. How are you? You're good just making it home? You're tired AF? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did you have a safe ride at least? That's good. It must have been really busy today then, huh? Oh my god, you had to fix a tire in the pouring rain? Oh my god. It was really showering, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Are you okay? As soon as I finished, the rain stopped. That is horrible. Of course it would stop as soon as you get done. They really know how to make a comedic situation, don't they? You should have shook your hand at the sky like, curse you! What? Man. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I tried to like it automatically sets it to unlisted, I guess. I don't know why. Man. It's okay. I'm just gonna walk over here sad. Usually I'm really good at like checking everything. The only thing is that like everything is hidden behind like the edit button in studio mode. So like the main thing that I change is like the title, you know. And then I completely forgot that like I had to fix the public part. That's messed up. Thank you so much for letting me know. was like, I'm just chilling here, quiet, you know. I'm used to it at this point, so like, I'm like, I'm like, huh, I don't know. Yeah, no, they wouldn't. I didn't want to end that early either, so that is hilarious. Well, you know what? You can only learn as you go. Ah, I've been trying so hard to like find the proper playlist to play while I like focus. Ah, and it's just really hard if you don't have like epidemic sound sometimes because all of the other music that like you think may be okay actually isn't, you know? How embarrassing. But it's all good now. Yay! Change it! Yay! Hopefully it actually changes. I don't know. I don't know. I just live here. Slowly but surely. Thank you. I've just been sitting here working, like, trying to finish this render. Oh, I don't even know if I showed you, but ta-da! I changed the backing again. And this time I'm actually satisfied with it. But like, oh shoot. What do you think? Is it cute? You should be proud. If not, I'm proud of you. Thank you, Shil. I am proud. I am very happy with how it is looking so far. Um, the thing that I want to make sure that it looks good, and I try very hard to not like overdo it, but like, I mean, gonna make something cute, right? Kind of has to come with the territory somehow. I think that looks good. That's it. I'm just gonna do it. Like, today is the day we finish it. We finish the rendering because I need to really move on, honestly. Now the real question is, that I can see past this. Wow, they let me slide with that. I wasn't even in full color. Oh, they looked so light before. Was. Oh my god, there was like a little, just a slight tint. Yay! Exactly. Just a slight tint over there. Let me turn this off. This part's gonna be me. You must do the hard parts first, because the hard parts, well, clearly they're the hard part. Yeah, yeah. Why is it still? Oh, it's because I'm in symmetry tool. Oh, but does it? Does this have no? Okay, never mind. I am a good mama. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm also super proud of how the oh my god, it's just so cute. Ah, it just really what the heck? What the hecky? Okay, I was about to say they're trying to set me up. I almost messed up my render. But anyway, uh, I'm very proud of how my baby, my new baby is coming along. Oh yeah, yeah. All these rulers, all these rules. Okay, my mind will work with me. Oh yeah, okay. So, I just need to make it look cute and cohesive. Cute and cohesive is the name of the theme. So like I noticed that I was like doing this versus the traditional way that I did it, and if she wants to do it that way, she wants to do it that way. Like, let's do it. Let's do it that way. I tried to make it really intricate, but like my mind, it's just I don't think that is a very valid way to do something that I'm not really proud of. So that simplifies that. Easy peasy. Oh, it's easy breezy. I was gonna say easy peasy beautiful cover girl. I wonder what gets people to make like TV shows when they become successful. Well, I mean, besides the fact that they want to, but like, I don't know. For some reason, I don't always believe that people want to make a TV show just because they have, I don't know, fame. So I wonder, like, I wonder of who got asked to make the TV show and who like actually wanted to. Because I don't know. I just started thinking of, is it America's Next Top Model? That show was crazy, by the way. It was like talk about a survival show, but like that show was actually kind of taboo because the stuff that they were having those girls do made no sense. And they were like, if you can't do this, you can't be a model. I don't know what model goes through that type of training to become one, but I don't pray that they do go through that type of training to become a model. Sounds creepy. Sounds very unhealthy, if you will. Unholy, even. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good even if I do it that way. I just have to channel channel my possibilities right now with this one. Uh is our apron a little crooked? Yes. Am I gonna try and make it less crooked after all of that, like symmetry, like processing that I've done over the past couple of days? I think I can let something be a little, just a little off. Uh, you know what? That looks way better than it did before. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna clean it up, you know? I know it looks like I'm drawing over everything, but it is on a different layer. Luckily, thank goodness. Imagine if it wasn't, I'm just telling you, like, like I think that it is, and then you're like, actually, it's not. I would be devastated. I'm just testing things out to see what I like. So far, none of it. I mean, like, the changes that I'm doing. But, like, anyway, I like everything else. Okay, we may need the ruler. This part. Just this part. Need to bring this heart pocket alive. I can put things in here. I can put this in here. Like a notepad. Dia. I could try. She's actually way bigger than this. This is just meant to be out, so what? This is why you merge. But there is a significant part you can't merge just yet. If I copy this, that'll You're coming with me. Go up here. Boop. Okay, we're gonna turn this off. The story it has to tell. Honestly, I think it's cute, but like, kind of questioning it right now. Wait, how is it doing that? Huh, interesting. I'm kind of thinking like, yeah, like maybe I did it. I'll save that for later and make sure that I fix it. But for now, let's see, stomach. Okay, we could turn this off. So this whole area. I need to do a nice stretch break. So I will be right back. And we are going to play a little game. Yeah, we gonna stretch out. We gonna stretch it out. Okay, let's make sure everything's there. And I will be back in 10 minutes or so. Alright, how did it go? Was it good? Was it fun? We are not losers here. It doesn't matter what the screen says. The screen doesn't know what it's talking about. Don't listen to them. What was the letters? It looked like it had a weird combination. I was too late. I couldn't join you. I'm sorry. Police? Police? I'm surprised. Lice. Lice. Um, Clip was a good one. Oh God. Eee. That's pretty hard. I don't. Weird. They were just trying to stress you out that round. I could tell. And why is there? It's because. Okay. Okay, but like, I got that on the first try. That was actually so smooth. I'm a little too good. A little too good at this. It just went right into place. Like a puzzle piece. Nah, I don't even like playing puzzle pieces, honestly. I was gonna be like, I should make a puzzle. Like I mean, I guess. But would that be more fun or would that be more torture? Do you like puzzles? Does anybody do puzzles? I think the most puzzly thing you'll catch me doing probably wouldn't be a not like a traditional ones on the board. Puzzles be hard too. You're right. Exactly. Like some things are meant to be relaxing. I use that statement very lightly. Like especially when you're in a video game, like a horror video game especially, and they give you a puzzle that you have to solve. Oh, there was an older black lady on Twitch that streams doing puzzles. I can't remember her name, but everyone calls her grandma. That's so cute. That's so cute. My sister would do something like that, but instead it would be diamond paintings. Have you ever seen diamond paintings before? For honest, you're not even supposed to see this part. Because my arms go over. I wonder if she's still on Twitch. Nope, never. So they're like, they're really satisfying to watch people. Um, so like basically it's puzzles, but instead you have like these little tiny diamonds, and you have like this little wand that has like a little sticky tack on the bottom, and like you have like this organizer where like if you shake it, all of the diamonds will like get in order, so like in a straight line, and then you can like dip your little wand onto the diamonds and then like put it onto the painting, and they all have like numbers and colors. I think so. Let me see. Okay. I did it and I realized I did not like that. We're just gonna put some color over and yeah, something like that. But yeah, honestly, you wouldn't really see that. So like I raise it a little sense than it. I think that's nice. It's very cute. Covers it up just enough so that way it's like. And then okay, so if I bring this back, I wish that Studio had a stronger selection tool, because one thing that I really like about Photoshop is that their selection tool is I can finesse this somehow. Oh, she did! Oh, that's cute. That's something to definitely fall asleep to. In a peaceful way. I don't like that sound. That was certainly a bathroom sound. And they put it into a song. Twitchy. Twitchy. I just...
You know, it didn't fall in a day. That's what they
say. So loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate that. I hate coming to Twitch and that's what I hear.
When I first saw like
Ah! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Why is everything playing? Stop. I should have muted this. I should have muted it first before I hopped in here. She's so cute. I might redesign this part, actually. Because it's very cute, but I also want to keep a little show. don't know if I want to merge that part yet, just because there's some debate going on in my head right now. It's like, if I do merge it that way, then it'll look articulate. Oh my goodness. Was I drawing on that? Of course I was drawing it though. Should have known. Okay. I'm not on that layer anymore. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. My favorite old lady streamer right now is the one playing DBD. She's so good at it too. Or at least to me she is. I've been having a lot of anxiety playing DBD again, honestly. For one thing, I haven't played it in like a hot minute, and I honestly don't want to play it again unless I learn how to like loop. But I also feel like that also comes with playing the game. It's kind of like drawing. You have to really just like do the thing that like brings you pain to then like get better at it. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's learning, right? You just have to like kind of go along with it and be gentle with yourself. But I did notice just like how I just I really felt it like the other day. I just felt super weak trying to play it. And of course I'm gonna be rusty if I haven't played it in what, like basically a month. But I did end up being really hard on myself because I was just like, it's one thing to play a game where you're like, if I die, you know, then I can like bounce back. But like that game is not permadeath because essentially your character can live to play another round. But like it's just I don't know. I don't know if that game that I was playing I had a hacker or not, or if or if the character was just that good because well no, they were playing Legion. The member in our team when I was playing, she usually plays killer also. And so I didn't know if the Legion just like magically could see me because it was just like there's no way you knew where I was. But then they were like, "Oh yeah, the Legion can like practically like see you," and I didn't know how, especially when we were playing the Chaos Shuffle, where like the perks are like different. So that kind of stressed me out. And it's like I do have fun with the game, but there are times where I'm just like, I'm just not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Like I really, I can't even. So I'll like, I have to just kind of learn how to play it basically because I haven't played it so long, and also reignite that fire because I definitely have lost it. uh, uh, you know how some games are like, I don't know how DBD could definitely be. I don't know how it could be a comfort game, honestly, because I don't really feel comfort when I play it. But like it's fun when I get the chance, to survive. And honestly, it just never feels like I can. But once again, I am also playing with other people, and that does affect how DBD like gives us rank towards certain killers, which is also another factor. The pain continues, just in italics. But honestly, I think I'm just coming to the conclusion it's just not an easy game. I mean, it's definitely not easy, but what I mean by that is it's just not a game where I can play it like casually anymore. Cuz it just doesn't feel like I can't. It's like today expect to suffer because unless you know every skill or you play every killer yourself, then you're gonna struggle a lot. And it did really like break me down. Oh, so you sweaty? What that mean? What that mean? Sweaty? Me? Sweaty? What that mean? I thought sweaty meant like, huh? I thought sweaty meant like I get competitive. I can't get competitive. You play real good and know all the tricks. I feel like that's the only way that you can play this game, honestly. Cause I don't think you could just like enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, it just no. It doesn't feel like I can even just like learn the game. That's the issue that I have. I don't feel like I can even just learn the game. Because it's not a game I can learn. It's like, have the best perks and the best tricks and the best whatever, and then you'll be able to survive. Um, Looping comes with, like, really, you really have to practice that. And, dodging, I don't know how people dodge in that game. I'm horrible. I'm a gen jockey. I have to stay to the gens because like if I try and like save people, I just end up in a predicament I don't want to be in. I usually well like most when I used to solo queue, that was like my main thing. That's all I ever like really did was like hide in the shadows and like focus on the gens. But now it's like so easy for them to just come find me. And then I'll be stuck in a chase. So like I'll be focusing, doing minding my own business, trying to stay out of the issue, and then here comes the issue. Oh my gosh. And there are some times where I'm just like I guess the adrenaline kicks in and you're just like, okay, like let's do it this way. But like it doesn't always come to me. So I guess I just really have to like restart, you know? It feels like I have to restart my mindset type thing if I want to play this game, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel defeated. It's a little sad. Yes, I am like a only survival player, and the fact that that they try to push you to play like a certain like push you to play killer kind of sucks to me, I guess you could say. Like tough, of course. Like if you don't play killer, you're not gonna understand the killers in the game. But like, I feel like I shouldn't have to do that to like understand how to survive, you know? I don't feel like you have to play Identity V, every killer in Identity V, to know how to play Identity V, you know? I don't know if that's how it works for them. I'm just like just tossing that up in the air. Um, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I like games that allow for me to play the way that I want to play, not force me to play a way that I don't want to play. So it's like, I understand with like Marvel, because Marvel will be like, oh, well, it's more, oh, up to the team, the decision that they make to want to survive. And so I'm like, okay, bet. So then you kind of have to like, if you want to, you know, get better at this thing, that, and the other, then you kind of have to learn how to balance. But you don't have to learn every character, you know? That's just my spiel on it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not like kind of crazy thinking about it like that because I've seen a lot of videos that are like, it's just honestly not a game made for Survivor. uh, and like the people who are like capable of playing it like Survivor, they just, you know, they've spent a lot of time practicing or they're learning both characters. And I just always feel like the mechanics are like really off. So it is what it is. I just feel kind of sad because it used to be a game that I really did enjoy. And I'm honestly considering that I don't anymore. In a sad tone. I'm sorry. I will definitely try to play it, but like I'm not gonna lie, that feeling I used to get is coming back. When I used to play DBD, I used to get really bad like shakes and anxiety, and I think it's coming back sadly. So I don't know if I'm gonna have fun playing it as much as I used to. On a sad note, but it's not like I don't have more games to play. I am really excited though because there are some more like cozy games coming out. And I've been enjoying playing Marvel with you guys and everything and just hanging out. I'm super excited to hang out with everybody Saturday. But yeah, I just had to rant a little. We'll say. I just don't mean to make it sad because it is. It kind of makes me sad. I used to really, really enjoy that game. And I'm trying to also stay motivated because it's like, it's not always just me, I guess. But yeah, on a high note, there are a plethora of other games that I can play that I do enjoy. Without feeling like I have to be forced to learn everything. So like if I do end up playing it, I do end up playing it and I'm gonna try not to be so hard on myself about it. But like it will like it may if I'm shaking, I definitely play it. Um it's getting to the point that like I kind of have to get like a mentor to teach me how to play the game because the tutorial doesn't look whatever is in the tutorial, like throw it out the window. It makes up for absolutely nothing that like actually happens during the game, honestly. But like what did I expect? It's a horror game basically. So I will be sitting over here enjoying my nanners. I can't even eat nanners and I'm seeing nanners. And this is gonna like move. This is gonna be really. It's gonna move its own. That's gonna be really cool. Okay. So how are we doing? Midsection's looking a little cleaner. So let me just get my little marker. So like right here. Right here. Like basically everything from here. The arms, hands, legs, all of this. Just that's it. That's literally it. That's the rest. That's all I have to finish. And I'll be done. Okay. I just need to sometimes my wrists are a little stiff. I need to stretch. Wah 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 wah. Excuse me. This is a good playlist. Yay! I found a decent one. Yay! just a little bit longer, and then I'll be to rest. Okay, let's go. I am so close to the finish line with this. Thank you. This debut is gonna be awesome. I'm not really sure, like, what should I do on my debut day, honestly? I think, did I mention, how close it would be if I finished everything? I think I mentioned that, if everything goes well, I'm losing my voice as we speak. She's like, stop, turn off the stream. But, if everything goes well, maybe August, September, October-ish area, I may have all of my assets done. Maybe even sooner than that, because I was doing the calculations and I was like, if I practically finish the hardest parts early, then the easier parts will practically be like ready by what, like July or so? It's May, June, yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard from here on out, honestly. I don't know how long rigging is gonna take, but I'm gonna try my best. I have my course, so I'm super excited to like try. Just try. That's all I can do is try. Like, I'm scared this whole time. Of course I am. That's because I want to do good, and and hopefully we'll have a fully rigged model. From there, I'll kind of debate if I want to do a 3D or if I just want to wait till like, or if I want to leave that to like a post-debut type thing. We have to like have a lovely schedule, maybe even full week of Kopii if things go well. Debut would be really fun because like I want to play a lot of things. I think even more so now, like having I did try to dabble in all of it all at once, and I feel really sad because like I know that I postponed a lot of like games that I was currently doing up until I have to do all of my pre-debut asset making. But I I can't wait though because that means that I have full attention. Not only will he have full attention once we finish all of our assets, but we'll be able to play every and any game, and I'm talking about indie horrors. We'll go back, we'll do some throwbacks, RPG horrors, we'll play a lot of cozy cafe games. Oh my god, we're gonna do so much, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna play some AAA games. Enzoy, of course. We're even gonna continue on where the Sims 4 where we left off. I can still play those games even though I am, you know, making all the assets. I'm just saying hypothetically like what the week of and everything would be like once we finally complete everything. Um because my little like the way that I organize my curriculum, if I finish everything heavy hitter first, then everything else is going to be smooth sailing. So like hopefully my mind says July the earliest and October the latest. And I'm really hoping for her earlier than that because if I'm getting, so I basically figured out like, okay, if I do my model first, right, which we're doing, we're almost finished, then overlays. I'm getting hot just talking about it, and not in that way, not in that way. What I mean is, what I mean is is that it's like super hot in here because I'm like trying to. I actually closed my windows. That's why it was raining on my PlayStation. Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be super exciting, and the only thing is that I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do a 3D model because 3D model is going to be me learning Blender. And I already am learning Live2D. So if I learn Blender, that means that I'll be able to make a Vroid model even better, even better. Um, and Vroid, no, no, no. Well, Vroid does have like an open world where you can do whatever, but usually you can export your Vroid to Blender. Well, blah, blah, blah. You can export your Vroid to VR and basically VR chat model, which I do. I really would love a VR chat model. That'd be so cute. And so with the VR model, I'll also have like a stage. So like I'll have special rooms. Honestly, that may be the direction that Atelier Kopii will go into. Besides a name change also. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I am working on a name change. And that's gonna be exciting. I already know what it is, but I'm just kind of waiting till like we get closer. I'm realizing that I'm doing a lot. My sister was listening to me when I was telling her all the stuff that I'm gonna be doing. She was like, "Are you sure you're gonna be able to do all that?" And I was like, I mean, yeah, because I have all the courses and everything. You'd like a 3D model too? Oh, it's like, and then it's really cool, especially like if you have like the places, like the room and stuff like that, because it all looks really cool. But it's actually cool doing it like myself because I realized how impatient I was when it came to having someone else do it for me. And it wasn't like I was rushing my creator or anything like that. It was just more so like, uh, I don't know. How do I describe it? I guess, me before my first debut, I was like, I didn't understand how long things took. Like, and so now it's like, well, let me actually like sit my butt down and actually find out and kind of humble myself. Oh, but this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. And then, I don't. It's gonna be.
the best way to describe it is that I kind of want to gamify my stream. So, like I mentioned before, of course we're gonna have like the cafe like option. But I also want to kind of gamify it to where it's like I mentioned that I wanted to do like music performances and things like that. I just want it to be really entertaining and fun for me. Not only everybody, but for me specifically. Because I'm basically just taking like a dream of mine and just turning it into reality. And I think it's gonna be sick when it comes true. I just know that once I get finished with like debut and everything like that, well, once I get finished with all of the assets that I make, um, I just know I'm gonna be tired. It's gonna be a lot of movie watching, a lot of just cozy days. I always have to remind myself that I am also coloring completely different on one side. It's okay, we can just fix it. But I am also doing like multiple things at once. So like grateful to be able to like get a VTuber mom on top of already making everything for my stream. I can't wait either. And then I'm also gonna be improving my artwork. So like I can't wait for the games and I can't wait for the learning like other languages and like um uh learning how to sing and everything like that. Um which is like those things are just more so the fun part. Like I don't have to, but it's just fun idea for me. And I do like the fact that I'm gonna be doing like more fan art, and I'm gonna be improving my artwork. So like a huge goal of mine this year is to learn how to draw guys, because I have a lot of male OCs, honestly, even though I don't look like I would, but I do. And I'm also kind of like making more female OCs at the same time. But I do want to draw like all my characters and things like that. It'll be so satisfying. The even better part though is that I'm so happy that somebody recommended to do it this way, because I'm learning as I go. And so like invigorating doing it that way, because I remember when I first expected that I was gonna have everything like perfect as soon as I went live. And I really got humbled the whole time that I first streamed. But like you learn, and it's like really fun too. Okay, so what I'm seeing, I did end up having this be like around the same as this part. I'm gonna separate those. 'Cause this part is like particular. So that one I'll merge, because I know I'm satisfied.
Hi, Jack. How are you doing today? Azure, Jack. Can I call you Jackie? Like Jackula? Jackie! I think that helps. That's a cute emoji. Oh my god, I can't wait for it and stuff. That's some high definition right there. High definition. And my thing is that when I debut, even the games that I've already played, I don't care. We're gonna play them again as if I never played them before. I'm not gonna sit up there and pretend, of course. But what I'm saying is like, we're literally gonna like have so much fun. But how is your day going so far, Jackie? I hope you've been having a great day. As you should. Danke, danke.
My day's been fine, deciding if I should grill today. What you gonna grill? I'll help you decide. I'll even help you taste test. Burger and pork chops? Oh my god. I love me. I love a grilled burger. I do. I do. It was a blessing in a curse. I'm trying so hard to do this properly. And it's getting muddier the more that I try. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. You're so close. I'm so ready to finish this. uh... Flip! Do a flip! How did I do the knee before? I didn't. I simplified the crap out of that. She said, we ain't doing all that. Doing it today. No, let me be for real. Let me be for real. Let me be for real. Okay. So we have the heart-shaped knee, right? Okay. So from here, right? Need something more ambiguous than that. Something gentle. This is exactly what I needed. I needed something calm. Calm like the wind. What if I did do something different? I just wanna see, I just wanna see. That would once again be too asymmetrical. I mean, too symmetrical. Cannot do it. We will not do it. We will not do it. Not today. It was the experimenting that took me half of the time anyway, so I am not allowed to experiment at this age. Not when we're so close to finishing. We'll do is shade though, because stick to the script. You can always experiment. No, not right now. We've already experimented. I've already changed the back bow like 6 times already. For an exaggeration. But even then, still. Do not encourage her. It doesn't look like it, but it is shaded. Just in case. Just so you know. It is. Does it feel like it? No, of course not. But it is. See how I state that it is? Therefore it is. It's very light, very white. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Cannot. You cannot confirm nor decline. That's the thing. Turn on this. Let's not use a soft brush. Oh my god. Let's not overdo it. cogito ergo sum or sum. What is that? Am I supposed to know what that means? I think, therefore I am. I say, it's rendered, therefore it is. You're right. So true. It's like, I kind of wish my brain would, like, function without me making a decision. In some cases, like autopilot, my mind would be like, ah, yes. Or like telekinesis is kind of where my mind is going with this. Because I want to be like, ah, yes, and this is already taken care of because I thought about it, but it did not work that way. Also, I was thinking about the power that I would want to have if I had my own, like, superpower. And I really sat there and I thought about it because, you know, sometimes telekinesis is always, like, the first one that you choose. But, like, what would your superpower be if you really, really wanted a superpower, right? Like, think about it. I see a power to copy and store other powers, like Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, where like each king basically passed down their power to them. That'd be kind of cool. That's a good power. Was that like mimicking? And Jackie said, I'd say time travel, but I'd cause something to the butterfly effect, so super speed gotta be. You wanna be super speedy? You see, I was thinking like, if I was to do something like that, I would just want teleportation. But yeah, I wouldn't want to mess up anything if I go back in time. But yeah, no, because yeah, I did see what is his name? What is that superhero's name that's super fast? Is it called the Flash? I did see the Flash, and how he kind of like would warp himself through through different time periods. That's kind of crazy. I'll be back in a flash. That is such a goofy. People were really saying that too. I'll be back in a flash. That is a very good way of like saying you'll be back really fast because a flash is quick. It's less corny than Blink of an Eye though. So I will give them props for that one. But I was thinking my superpower would be to materialize things. So I'd be like, you know how everybody was like, "Ooh, you know this Dubai chocolate is really good," and I'll be like, "Really? Let me try," and it'll just appear in my hand. That's so smooth. That's so smooth. Or be like, "Oh, I miss my cat," and just put my hand in the air, and here comes Mango or Jasper emoji. I know they'd be tripped out if I did that. like, like I could summon, or I could even just make things, you know? So it'd be like a bag. You know what bag I'm talking about. And then, and then I looked it up on Reddit, and somebody was like, "That's stealing." No, it's not. Unless it's coming from an actual source, but like, fight me. Like, who gonna find out? How would they know? And poor little kid, that little Willy Wonka boy, waiting for his Dubai chocolate this time around for his golden ticket with his Dubai chocolate. He thought it was gonna be this one, and then I took it from him. Poor little kid. And I don't even want the ticket. I can't even send it back to him unless I get that advanced. And I'm like, put it back. I changed my mind. Put it back. That's a good one. I sure hope so. It's fun when there are superpowers, but it's also fun seeing like the pros and cons of the superpowers. That's why I like those videos that you see on TikTok where it's like your month, your power, or something like that. And then it'll be like, you got the teleportation power, but every time you teleport and you land, you pass gas or something stupid like that. Like Dracu's about to make some grilled food, and I'll be like, just put my plate on the side and I'll grab it. That's so fun! It'll just appear in my hand. So slick, so slick. And I was gonna say nobody can take my power, but then Shell was like, I want the power to take other people's power. Now that's thievery. Hey, hey. That's hacking. ADHD nightmare, actually? What do you mean? If I look away to see that something I just put down is gone, I'd go crazy. I am so sorry. No, 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 because that's why I would call you. Or we'd be like how we are right now and be like, oh yeah, Kopii, I saved you a plate, and I'd be like, oh, just leave it on the side. You see, you won't worry about it because we already talked about it, you know. But you also have to kind of like let me know that like you're finished making my plate because then I'll just take a plate and then we might forget like the corn. You know what I kind of regret now? Eating a little too early for stream. Now I'm thinking, I should have gone to the store. When I went to the store, I should have got that pack of like beef patties, so I will have some beef patties to eat. For dinner. What kind of patty are we talking about? Like burger or Jamaican? Jamaican beef patty. Mm-hmm. Those, I could just make a burger. Nod. Oof. Much stretchy. Time for stretchy. You guys want to play one more game before we wrap this up? Because we are very close to finishing. We are so close. Oh, we are so close. There's just this part, the gloves, and then this part right here, the feet, and we're done. Like we're done. Oh my gosh, but I do need to stretch. So there's that. This music has been really good for me, honestly. I'm very happy. You guys got this. You got this.
We thought at the same time? I don't know why. Wait, it's true? It's a word? Yeah, you did polite. You did it. Oh, y'all did it! We did it! Yay! Wait, you only get 1 star for that? Okay, okay. I was about to say. I was like, there's no way that we aren't going to the next level. But if I end it here, does that mean that it stops? Like... You see, I never quite understood this, but... Look at me, my little 6. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to find out. Did you guys enjoy your game? Even though it was kind of a hater. I saw you say that and I started giggling. Well, welcome back. The little green is kind of cool. But we will not have it. Oh my gosh, you know, I didn't even realize this whole time that I didn't have my sound on. I was wondering, like, what was missing? I'm shit. I didn't
have my little sound effects on. My cat loves your stream, by the way. Oh my god, they're watching too? That's so cute. I guess treat to kitty? Oh my gosh, we have to add like, I don't know, like a pup cup or something. To our menu once it's done. We're at the home stretch. And I think if we complete this, then next week I'll try and like focus on I don't know, it's kind of hard, especially when I'm doing commission at the same time, because I was given permission to be able to stream part of that process of me making that one as well, but I don't know, I have to think about it.
Just finished frying my onion rings, the perfect meal. Ah, onion rings. I haven't had onion rings in like years, honestly. The one time that I could use it on on symmetry. Like let me just do it by hand. Already thinking about dessert. Oh gosh. I love that every time we cut to, you're always eating something. Join the club. I'm sure we all do. Hi, Normally. How are you doing today? Look at the wings. They look good. Thank you. I changed it up again. I know. But this was like final, the final result. I don't know why I was drawing this so small. Doing great. Okay, on your end, everything's going well. I think a bug flew in my window. It could have been a mosquito, and I think it was tussling with me, and I don't know when it got in. Disrespectful behavior, but it was probably when I went to go stretch, honestly, and I'm just like feeling it. I don't know, but I'm okay. I could do this. Trying so hard to stay alive. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Who is that? Oh, yeah, that's my finished model, by the way, just in case you didn't notice. We are complete. Like, hello? Holy cow. Sweat off my brow. Sweat off my brow. Oh my goodness. Only 5 hours in. I love the fluffy puffy sleeves. Yes, yes, thank you. It's a cute touch. Me too. I love it so much. Gee. The thing is that even though it's finished, right? There's still gonna be like tweaks because when I start to cut my model, I'm gonna like find out some things are gonna work and some things are gonna be like, uh-uh. But it's absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Like, OMG. It feels so weird because it doesn't feel like it's real, like it's actually happening, but it is. We're basically gonna start cutting my model next week. Oh cow. Holy cow, holy cow. We did it! Pat myself on the back. Artwork looks epic. Absolutely love it. Ah! Let's see the speed paint, actually. I wish that Clip Studio did the, Oh, you know what? I have a smarter idea. Oh my god, look how that file is so huge. I just finished the strawberry. I just noticed the strawberries. I am in love, right? You remember how, you see how I have my little tiny strawberry on top that I never actually, like, finished? I like how I went from simple to, like, over the top real quick, very easily. I already saved it, so what I'm doing is I'm gonna export it and you guys are gonna see the speedy paint, speedy paint. The thing is that even if you finish, there's still things that you like notice that you're like, maybe I should tweak there, or maybe I should do there. But like, this is it, basically. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me show you how long this is like probably take. Like, look how long. I was not expecting it to be that long, okay? Like, I didn't think that it was gonna take forever. Maybe we shouldn't do it that way. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe 60 seconds is more than enough. Yay! Way faster! Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. And it'll pop up in just one moment, and then I'm gonna put it on the screen so we can all watch the speed paint. Yay! Speed paint! I love speed paints. Oh. It'd be nice if I had everything, like... Well, I basically do. I just have to, like, export all of the old videos from Twitch to here, and then just kind of compile them into one long video. I think what's actually interesting is that as I go along, I get really good at some of the skills that I end up learning along the way. For one thing, I feel like I've gotten
10 times better at editing videos. Thanks to the power of some type of editors like CapCut and Filmora, Wondershare. Like I'm able to edit the way that I prefer. It's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, let's see this back. Like that I spelled speed paint so wrong. Whoa, slow down, Bessie. Oh my god, the eyes was like my favorite part, but I was struggling a lot. Oh my god, the redesign. Wait, like let me see. I really can't believe we started off like that, honestly. I completely forgot. Oh, it's just so cute. And the line work was already so adorable. Oh, the hands. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the hands. The pain in my soul. You can tell that I was like still confused because like I didn't really know how I was gonna shade the bottom part. See how it's like much more shadeable the way that I did it? Even then I thought this was gonna be it, but I was like, uh-uh. Just pretty. Just so pretty. I love it! I love it! We did it! Yay! Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. As always, I truly appreciate you all for coming to my cafe, and I hope to see you all this Saturday for a lovely community hangout where we'll just chill. If you guys like to just chill, we just chill. If you guys like to play some game, we play some game. Either way, I'm gonna enjoy hanging out with you guys tomorrow in Discord. Let me actually send Discord. But yeah, feel free to join us if you haven't already joined my Discord, and please don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us today. Bye bye! Oh my god, we've only just begun normally. Thank you. Have a great night. Bye bye.